Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Aha! Great Canadian Bacon Bits has already adopted a colonist. Okay, we shall implement that as soon as we are in the game. Hello. Speaking of in the game, let's go ahead and fire that up. And all right, so important to note, this is not just the in development early access version of Flotsam. It is, in fact, the experimental branch, which means that we're going to be able to actually see more new features that have been added, but it will also mean a higher chance of bugs. In fact, I've already encountered one, and that is that the tutorial mode does not work properly. There comes a point where it just starts giving you all the instructions without actually checking to see that you've done anything. That's a problem. So I'm not going to use the tutorial, but that's okay because this looks like the kind of game where you can figure out what you're supposed to do by just making sure you build one of everything you're allowed to build. So we'll just go with that. And I have played an earlier version before. I don't have any VODs of it because it was before I started keeping VODs, but there we are. I'm going to turn my voice down just a little bit because I'm topping out a little, but let me know how the sound levels are once we get in there, because I need to make sure y'all can hear my voice over the music. Hello, Swan. How's it going? But let's get in there. Lovely title screen. There's the music. You can let me know how my voice sounds against it. Don't worry about this continue. That's just the recording test I did earlier. So here they're saying in the new update, radio technician is a thing now, apparently. There's now a narrative. There didn't used to be any kind of narrative before. Some world changes and feature updates. Now, I think these specialist quests are something that are on this experimental branch. So specialists with quests, building upgrades, bio-waste and bioenergy, industry biome, we'll see what's in there. I think that was something that was supposed to be in there. Let's see what's in the update notes. Early access, stuff about radio signals. I'm not sure if this reflects everything. I haven't played in a long time, so we'll just figure things out as we go along. So I'll give it a few minutes until it's properly 2 p.m. here. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I spent kind of a long time running errands yesterday, but it was a fun, good time. I kind of do that thing where if I have to go somewhere and it's a place that I don't usually go, I kind of don't want to just do the thing and then come straight home. I want to look around a bit, what else is on this main street? What other shops are here? What other things are there to see? Or things like that. Which means it can turn into a multi-hour outing, but that's okay. It's not like anyone was waiting for me back here. I've got some tea. Everything is good. So far, so good. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of character creation at first, so let's jump in. Okay, here we've got 3 initial people. So we've got, can we change these names? We'll be able to change the names later. We've got Skip, we've got Trinket, and Kelp Boat. Skip was pre-flood a water driller. Eventually, fresh water became a more precious resource than oil. This drifter adapted accordingly. And post-flood, a ghost ship hunter. Keeping a little salt in your pockets will ward off ghosts, spirits, and other assorted apparitions. Keeping a lot of salt in your pockets will have the opposite effect and quickly becomes very unpleasant. Wow. Yeah, you'd think that if salt would keep away ghosts, then being on the ocean would be a deterrent, because you got salt water all over the place, but if ghost ships are a thing, then I guess not. Trinket. Pre-flood, they were an influencer. Before the first floods, they fished for an entirely different, equally valuable resource. Compliments. Make sure to like and subscribe, everyone. And post-flood waste manager. They know what pile that hunk of plastic belongs to, what tower of cans this aluminum cylinder fits like a purpose-made glove. Their organization's skills are inherent and unmatched. Fear them. And Kelp Boat. Pre-flood, a water sommelier. You want to know the difference between spring water, mountain water, fresh water, and water with added electrolytes? This is who you ask. I feel like there must be some people who actually are this. And post-flood castaway. Stranded on a small, inhospitable island in the early days of the flood, this drifter eventually found their way back to humanity. However, freedom came at a dire cost, the loss of their round, ball-shaped friend. Oh no. And they've all got random stats. We can re-roll these or whatever, but I think we are fine to start with. And having started a few test runs, I know that the person who gives you this tutorial speech, who kind of, starts you off, it's always going to be the person at the front of your crew list. So it'll be a different person every time. Well, that's it then, Captain. Garbage floods washed away our village. Good thing we had our ship to make our escape. Let us not sink into despair. Let's ride this wave and stay afloat. We're going to survive. No, we're going to thrive. We should transform our boat into a floating community. Today we start rebuilding our civilization. But first, what should we christen our new town? There's a bunch of good names, actually. Soakbury, Leftover Cove, Flute Town, Wet Haven, Spillway, Spillsgate, Wetton-on-Sea. That's actually a pretty good one. I think there's a few on-sea ones. Let's go with that. Wetton-on-Sea, huh? Perfect. The future is ours. So where do we even start with building this whole floating community thing? Wait, look at all this plastic floating around. It's like a precious floating gift of garbage. It's practically begging for a second chance. Begging! Let's put it to use. Okay, now since we're not running the tutorial, we're just going to have to rely on the fact that I already know how to do this. This is the salvaging panel down here. We're going to place a swimming marker. I'm going to grow this out to cover all of this plastic. And plunk. And people will start swimming out to get it. Let's have more people work on that. 2 out of our 3. And Great Canadian Bacon Bits, is there one of these people to whom you would like to give your name? Since we have multiple choices, if you're still here in chat, you can pick one. We've got Skip, who enjoys working with liquids and researching. We've got Trinket, who enjoys landmark interaction, buoy salvaging, and crafting. We've got Kelp Boat, who enjoys cooking and crafting. You'll be Trinket. Okay. I will... Trinket. Twiddling thumbs. Okay. Rename. Okay. Let's see if I can fit the whole name here. Will that work? Just barely. Okay. Looks good. Oh, Mr. Bacon is good. Okay, that will be fine. Mr. Bacon. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Data X Flexagon does not remember this game. We did play it a while ago, but I didn't save a VOD because I wasn't saving VODs at the time. Now that we're gathering things, we've got a lot of plastic waste and we've got a lot of floaters, which are actually useful pieces of plastic. I'm going to drag out a walkway. As long as we have at least one floater, we can build a bit of those. And we need to build some workshops. And also some storage. Let's build a small storage yard. And then a plastic floater. A plastic workshop to recycle plastic waste into floaters, because plastic waste isn't really useful on its own until it's been made into floaters. Salvage marker fully salvaged. Great, but there's still one more piece of stuff here. Go get it. There we go. Now this place has all been salvaged. Now we can go to the map. Our boat runs on eel-ectricity. So we are going to, and we've got a crank on the boat to generate it, so our peeps will do that. Now I found from early experimenting that our first few salvaging spots, if we just follow them, we'll get a good progression of stuff. So we can salvage more things. Here we've got some wood, so we'll go out and get that. Eel-ectricity, yes. Also, this storage yard, let's filter it. I'm gonna pause for a second, and we're gonna put only plastic waste and floaters in here. And plastic junk, actually, too. So, just plastic stuff in here, so it'll be right next to the workshop. We do have some storage on the town heart itself, but we'll overflow that pretty quickly. And let's just constantly turn any waste we have into floaters. Yes, eel-ectricity. I'm sure we'll have other ways of generating it eventually. So we've got Mr. Bacon working on plastic. You love your job. You're living in an okay-looking town. You want a home. Well, homes are a luxury we don't quite have yet. Oh, it's a whale. A whale with somehow baleen, but also teeth and tusks, and a lot of barnacles. Someone stacked up a bunch of wood here. I guess it's because maybe we didn't have room for it anywhere else, or maybe you put it in before I started filtering. We fully salvaged this. Let's put in... Okay, we're gonna need a manual dryer for this wood. That's actually a pretty serious need. We need more floaters for that, though. Luckily, there is more plastic right over here. And this storage yard, we're gonna say wet wood, dry wood, wooden planks, and wood junk. So all wooden stuff. Can we build? Cannot build the manual dryer yet. One more floater will do it. There we go. Because any wood we pull out of the ocean is going to be wet, and that's not useful to us yet. And it takes a long time to dry wood, so we want to get started on that pretty quickly if we can. Speed things up a little bit. You just need some more of that. Okay, you got that. There's our dryer. It's got a nice fan on it to dry off any wood we put in there. Let's see if anyone's going to get started with that. We're kind of working with plastic at the moment now. Ah, yes, I need to actually turn the building on. I need to actually tell people to start doing the thing. There you go. Okay, onward. Can actually steer this way. Ah, I'm seeing some seaweed out there. Now we've started with a little bit of fresh water and a little bit of canned food, but we're going to need to start making our own food pretty soon. If we were playing the tutorial, they'd tell us this, but the tutorial's broken, so I get to tell you instead. Got someone charging up our generator. Speed this up a little. Anything else we can make yet? We're gonna want these other things soon. But not yet. Okay. Let's see if we can come right between these. Will they be both within our radius? Yes. So here... Okay, a bit of a distance out, we've got some wood. Let's have no more than one person working on that. And over here, we've got some seaweed. Some of that's a little far to swim, but we'll go back. We'll go over to the other patch later. And that means that we're going to want a salad spinner, which means we're going to want wooden planks. So we're going to need a sawmill. Sawmill, okay. I'm going to build this out a little more. And we'll put the sawmill right next to the wood dryer. We don't actually have any more dry wood at the moment. Let's go ahead and build a little more storage. Oop, no. This one, we'll say we want seaweed and polluted seaweed. And also, where's seaweed salad? It's somewhere here. There we go. Seaweed salad and polluted seaweed salad. No one has homes yet. It's all right. They'll just sleep on the deck for a bit. I'm gonna increase the priority of the manual dryer just because it's something that takes a long time, so we want to make sure someone's always working on it if possible. Okay, there's the sawmill. We're gonna need planks. I'm still gathering seaweed. Got one person actually doing that. Okay, we've got our seaweed. Get right up close to this one. Just bring in some more of that while we're waiting on our wood planks. Got this building on, but we're working on other stuff at the moment, looks like. We're out of plastic, so that frees people up to work on this. As soon as we have one more plank, we'll have a salad spinner. Seaweed's been salvaged. We can move on. Flunk. And there's our salad spinner. We're also definitely going to need a desalinator. Okay, there's the salad spinner. Let's turn that on. We can make seaweed salad, potato salad, and polluted seaweed salad. Well, we've got seaweed, so we'll make that. And then we'll have other food besides our canned food. Let's see. Let's come over here by this wood. Keep on salvaging. Okay, we're starting to have enough space for, well, enough materials for homes. We're gonna need more plastic for the desalinator, though. Let's worry about that first. Let's see. Let's come up right between these two. Okay, now we can build our desalinator. Let's put it right there. The salad. The salad spinner so reminds you of the broken carousel in RCT. Swan, if you gave me Void Crew, would I play? I could make the time to give it a try. Let's see. Okay, we still got plastic that we're going after. And now we have our desalinator. Now this, rather like the desalinator and raft, our first version of it requires firewood in order to work, so we can't actually fire this up right away. The sawmill, I guess we can't make anything into firewood yet. We need a research station. Ah, we need a chopping block for that. Okay, so that'll be the next thing that we need. Great. Looks like we're coming into maybe a shallower area. Hard to tell what this means. Okay, no more seaweed left, so that's going to be idle for a while. Got one of those already. Got a fair amount of dry wood at the moment, so I'm going to turn this back to normal. Let's actually make the sawmill higher priority for a little bit. Got our salvage. And we've kind of just been following our breadcrumbs here. Captain, look there on the horizon. Ooh, a scouting landmark. I bet if we climb to the top, we'll see all sorts of junk begging for upscaling. All right. Well, off we go then. Parking. What's this then? Dead trees. Ooh, gather tinder. All right. Sure. That way we'll have firewood without having to turn any of our resources into it. So let's actually build the recycler next. We'll do the chopping block after that, because we're going to start getting junk soon. Ooh. I'm seeing something. Something looked like a lighthouse light sweeping across. Okay, chopping block. We'll put it with our other wood stuff. Recycler can turn plastic waste. Oh, makes plastic waste out of plastic junk, yes. And does the same for electric stuff. We don't have any electric stuff yet. We don't have any plastic junk yet, but we will soon. Now this, let's start making fresh water, since we have firewood to do it with. Dead trees have been fully salvaged. Excellent. We could go get that wood, but let's go up here instead. Bonk. Forest Lookout Tower. This tower should give a breathtaking view of the surrounding islands. It's sticking out just above the tree line. So we can scout the region, we can gather tinder, we could chop healthy trees, but we don't have chopping tools. So we'll just do the first two things. And we will also want to gather the seaweed. Captain, smoke up ahead. Could it be a survivor? Show me. Over there. Oh, got a pointer. Abandoned camp. All right, we can see way more stuff out here. Excellent. Cool. Let's see, we've got one of each of all these things. We don't have a research station yet. We should start getting houses for people, though. So let's just queue up some of this stuff. Put this back on high priority, sawmill on normal. Yeah, if we could chop the trees, we would get dry wood that's already dry. We wouldn't have to work on it. But not yet. Okay, there's one tent. We need planks to make more. Those are trees down there. Okay, this area is cleaned out. Could go back for wood, but let's move forward for it instead. Stop here. There's some wood. There's this place. Get some more tinder. There are some improvements we could make to some of these buildings, looks like. Gas bags to reduce the building's weight by 25%. Plastic floater to do that same thing again. Let's see. We need some planks for a research station and for tents. Still gathering tinder, and frankly, it does us good to have some time to just work on what we already have. One more. There's always one left at the end. It needs some planks. Let's make this high priority as well. Dead trees have been fully salvaged. Okay. In that case, let's head to the Seaweed. Pick up some of that on our way over. Plunk. Who's in this tent? Skip is in this tent. Okay. We will need that research station. Hello, whale. Wonder if this is the same whale or different whales. Okay, we can build a research station. Let's put it here. Give that priority over housing for just a little bit. Just so we can start working on things. Okay, got our seaweed. More salad incoming. Ah, okay, this is a... Looks like we're in some kind of... We're over what used to be an urban area, looks like. And that looks like farmland over there. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Rural ruins. Okay, it's not breaking and entering if there's holes all over the houses. Scavenging time, so we can grab plastic junk and furniture, which gives us plastic junk and wood junk. There we go. Research station. No research. Rope crafter. Okay, and that leads to a bunch of things. You're not going to show me what's after that. Knowledge is obtained when drifters gain experience. Happier drifters gain more experience. Ah, which means we should start putting them in houses. Rope crafter. Requires 1 knowledge. Unlocks rope crafter. Braids seaweed into rope. Storage yard, a larger one. Big drying rack. Slowly dries wet wood into dry wood. Okay, well, let's research this. How do I close this? Escape. There we go. We must learn more things. And the recycler will turn plastic junk into plastic waste, which we can then turn into floaters. But let's come over here. Is there a person here? A campfire, and it's still smoldering. We just missed them. If they're on the move, they'll be looking for food and water. Let's check the usual spots. See if we catch up. Okay. Well, let's scavenge after them. From both of these places. Plenty to do. Someone working on the research station at all? Not yet. Camp's been salvaged. I guess we are working on that. Allegedly. Still working on those rural ruins, though. Chopping block. Sure, we can work on this too. Let's make sure we've got enough water. We're out of canned food, but we do have our seaweed salad. Okay, got all that. to next? We're gonna need more seaweed, and I see some back there. There's some other foody looking spots back there as well. So let's go this way. Ah, we cannot dismantle appliances because we don't have precision tools yet. But we'll get the other things. Kelp boat is unhappy. That makes sense. There might be the last one to get a house. Plus our food isn't great at the moment. Yeah, you want a home. Okay. Now, without the tutorial, I'm not sure what to do with that, besides just have it available to work on. I've got something selected. Maybe someone has to actually come here and work on it. I need to turn my fan on. There we go. Okay, we've got enough planks for the moment. Turn this up to high. Put this back to normal. Let's see, is there anyone who is better at research? Skip is better at research. Let's give you a higher priority for that. See what that does. There you go. Now you're working on it. Could use a little more manpower. Let's put this at normal. That's at normal. We're about to be done with that for a little bit, though. Okay, we're working on this now. Does this world have storms? Not that I know of. Some kind of calamity trashed our previous living situation, apparently, which is why we're starting out new on this boat. We've got loads of wood junk. More than we need at the moment, really. That's for plastic junk. Wood junk. Okay, we could use a little more storage. And in fact, let's have this one store the wet and the dry wood and the planks, not wood junk. This one can be the one to store wood junk. So we're gonna have a lot of it. Oh, and also firewood. Where's firewood? There we go. Can we build one more house? Not yet. We need more plastic for that. More floaters, specifically. Those ruins are taken care of, so let's move on. There's some plastic. And there's the person we're looking for, hopefully. Old church. Scout that out. What's this? Derelict bikes and scrap. Salvage metal from bikes. Can't do that at the moment. Okay. Oh, and there's this. Rural ruins. Oh, we took that already. The region has been scouted. Great. What's everyone working on? You're working on plastic. And we can build one more house. One sec. Need to make sure Twitch is okay. Yeah, we're fine. We definitely need the plastic junk more than we need the furniture. At least at the moment. There we go. Put this back to normal. Okay, everyone has a house to sleep in. Excellent. Let's see where we can go next. I see some seaweed over there and some other kinds of food. Let's make sure we're picking these up. Definitely gonna want some more manpower. Old church has been fully salvaged. Oh, I guess it took us a little longer. Drifters have leveled up. People are happy. Mostly because they've got tents now. We've got the seaweed. Where's Skip? Skip is salvaging. Okay. Anything else we can make that's new? Not really. Oh, we can make a rope crafter now. Okay. Well, that changes things. We now need to queue up something else. Seaweed grower, Scrapsmith, toolmaker. We've been losing out on some salvaging because we don't have a toolmaker. Okay, let's start that then. And let's make a rope crafter. Braids seaweed into rope. Well, in that case, let's put it... This will kind of be our food area. Let's make a separate area for seaweed that gets used for other purposes. I'll put another storage in here somewhere. Actually, let's hold off on this. Cancel this object. I want to put another storage next to it. Oh, we've got the name of our town right on the boat. That's cute. Oh, someone's sick? Ate an icky meal. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for that. Oh, in the meantime, let's grab this one thing. And get some more seaweed, because clearly we're going to need a lot of it. Plunk. I would like to prioritize getting this out of the way. Research complete, toolmaker. Okay, no more research until you finish deconstructing this. Can I just turn other buildings off for a little while until y'all do other things. People are shuffling objects around, but it's not actually accomplishing anything. Well, in the meantime, we can... Movement! Over there in the supermarket! Ooh. Alright, well, let's head up here. Right in the middle of all these buildings. There you go, finally. Okay, before anything else happens, I want a small storage yard here, and then we'll build the rope crafter right next to it. This will filter for seaweed and rope. And that's fine. We can put seaweed in both those places. Now the tool maker, we need some rope for that. All right, well, we'll do that when we do it then. And I guess we'll go for Scrapsmith next. Smith metal scrap and a metal plate. We don't actually have any of that yet. Let's go with seaweed grower. Slowly grows seaweed. Okay, well, let's research that first. And we'll turn all these back on. There we go. Okay. Islay Hopper, hello. Whoa, huh, what? You scared the salt off me. Take it easy. We were passing through and found your campfire. We wanted to see if you're okay. Wow, that's actually really thoughtful. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone in a while. Didn't expect company while I was munching on crumbs here. You got your bags packed, food stocked, drifting or heading somewhere? I'm hopping islands towards the city farther out, hoping I'll find other people, make surviving less lonely, you know? But hey, looks like you found me first. Who are you folks anyway? We're a township, wetting on sea. We've been drifting around looking for survivors. Hold up, you're telling me I can join you lot? Yes. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Mind giving me a hand with this food? We could use it for the journey ahead. Yes, totally. Scavenge remaining food? Absolutely. We've got a new person. We don't have tools yet to salvage shopping carts, which is too bad because that is an impressive stack of carts there. Deal seal. I love it. Ruined restaurant. Looks like non-perishable canned food is back on the menu, boys. Collect bio-waste? Ew. Well, we'll take the food and we'll take the furniture. And we'll take all this plastic. Plunk. And we need another house. Okay, tool maker. Don't have rope yet. Let's not make these forever anymore. Let's queue up a few ropes. Because now we have a choice about what to do with our seaweed. Okay, what's everyone up to? Kelp and Mr. Bacon are scavenging. Kelp is now building something. Skip is researching. Okay, everyone has a home now. Okay, someone's dealing with that. Someone ate an icky meal. I'm sorry. Oh, we've just about gone through all our wet wood. Once we have some more rope, we can build a big drying rack. Okay, well, let's speed that up. Gonna need some more seaweed for rope, though. Just in time. Seaweed grower. Okay, we're gonna need some more rope for that. I should probably prioritize this because seaweed will give us materials for even more rope. Let's make some more water when we can. Still working on this. Salvage marker salvaged. Still need a little food from here. Don't want to leave any of that behind. Lobster. That's cute. It's got a little hat. Oh! It's a pistol shrimp, obviously. Okay, got that, so let's move on. Farm ruins. There's a couple ways we could go. There's another lookout tower. Sure, let's go this way. Right in the middle of all this stuff. Can camp down for a while. This action requires a salvaging boat. Is it too far away? Oh yeah, alright. Oh, this is close. Can't chop the healthy trees yet, but let's... Yeah, we're gonna need some more seaweed. Kind of want to prioritize that. How's our plastic situation? We could use more of it, actually. So let's go ahead and gather this. That's the rope maker, but we don't have any seaweed for it. So yeah, we need to really prioritize seaweed after we pick up this plastic. We have one rope. That's not enough to make a seaweed grower. It is enough to make a tool maker, though. Let's go with that. There's a tool maker. Okay, demolition tools. Can we make some chopping tools? We need metal plates for that. Okay. So let's wait on these for a minute. We'll queue these up based on what we actually need and what we have the parts for. Zinch, my master, how are you? You're doing well, still grinding on. Interesting game. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's like if Raft was crossed with something like Rimworld or Oxygen Not Included. What are you doing? Okay, you are making firewood out of wood junk. You are not making it out of dry wood, which is good. We have better uses for dry wood. Let's make sure our desalinator keeps running. Our salvage markers are dealt with. And we still desperately need some seaweed. I see some up ahead, so off we go. Anything useful here? Let's just check, because we saw it a ways out. Gather tinder. We don't really have much need for that. We have tons of firewood. So let's grab some of this seaweed. There's some more over there. And let's double check that... Okay, the salad spinner is not running automatically. We're going to want to make some rope first. And this is an experimental branch version of the game. It's been in early access for a while, and who knows what kind of interesting bugs may happen, including one which I've already found is that the tutorial is broken, which is why we're not getting constant instructions on how to use the new things that we unlock, because the tutorial's in a state where once you reach a certain point, it'll just start throwing instructions at you without actually waiting for you to do the thing. So you're just reading like all the instructions for the entire game and not actually doing anything. Okay, can someone... Okay, someone's making the rope. Looks good. Because we need to start growing seaweed. Let's turn this... Turn this into a bit of a block. There we go. And as soon as we can build this seaweed grower, there we go. Oh, it's a big building. Let's put it there. And feel free to use your channel points to adopt a colonist. Or name a building. I can change the names of buildings too. We have gathered everything here. Let's move on to this little patch of stuff. Get even more seaweed. And some wood. And we'll see how this seaweed grower works. Ah, turns one seaweed into 4 seaweeds. That makes sense. You gotta seed it with seaweed and then it'll grow more. Anything else? Scrapsmith. We're gonna need some metal scrap in order to build a Scrapsmith. Oddly enough. Oh, we do need the big drying rack. Let's see what its deal is. We'll put it over near the rest of the wood stuff. Put that there. Okay, that's producing max. Which redeem should you try? There you go. Adopt a colonist. Okay, we have a few colonists that don't have viewer names yet. There's Skip, who most enjoys working with liquids and researching. Mr. Bacon is already taken by Great Canadian Bacon Bits. Kelp Boat enjoys cooking and crafting. So does Islay Hopper. We just picked up Islay Hopper from a location. You want to be Skip. Okay. I need to bring up a different screen to change your name. There we go. Finch is my master. There we go. Expertise modifier. You ate your favorite meal, got a shoddy home, living in an okay looking town. You're doing okay. Hey, you just leveled up. Excellent. We can do some more research. Can we? Yes, I can drag this around. Okay, better house. School turns books into experience. We'll want that in a bit. Oh, fishing. That'd be really good. Yeah, let's research fishing. That'll get us access to more kinds of food. Where'd my resource display go? There you are. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We should be ready to move on. Got a lookout point over here. We've got some more seaweed. There's the seaweed. Plunk. Gather tinder. We've still got tons of that. Can we build some chopping tools? I don't think we can yet. Because we don't have any metal plates. I guess we can get the tinder. We do need to make sure we're running our desalinator. some more seaweed salad. There's the big drying rack. If we have one of these, we might not need the manual dryer anymore. Let's try turning this off for a while. It'd be nice not to spend any more manpower on that. Sawmill, toolmaker. Yeah, still need metal scrap. Demolition tools. I think we're gonna need some of those, and we're just gonna need a few ropes for it. Let's queue up some rope. Oh. Hang on. Are we back? Okay. Seems we are okay. I'm gonna try turning off one more thing. Okay. We'll hope that that's okay. Okay, don't have any rope at the moment. We're working on that. We've got our tinder. That's fine. Okay. Oh, still working on that patch of seaweed. That's done. Okay. Now we can move on. There's a forest lookout tower and some other places. Scout the region, gather tinder, looks good. We're making that rope. Let's make a set of demolition tools. And let's build just a small storage yard. We'll put all kinds of tools in here. Pump, power tools, ladders, protective gloves. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Ooh. Show me. Over there. Okay. Oh, you showed me anyway. All right, well, we'll head over there soon then. We're still gathering tinder and still working on demolition tools once we have enough rope for it. We have what we need. People are just busy doing other things. Seaweed grower certainly takes its time, but I guess it's a long-term investment. And someday we'll be less dependent on it for food. Let's see. Better houses, schools, watchtowers. Also, that looks like a larger drying rack. School, house. All these are useful things. We'll work on that. Those are done. Okay, onward. Although we were studying fishing, were we not? Fishing chair. Can fish around the chair. And grill. Grill's a variety of food. We need metal scrap for that. Fishing chair, though. Let's put it out. Let's put it out here for now. And let's move forward while they're working on that. Fish selection. Nibbler, gobbler, flounder, electric eel. People actually are catching things. Great, okay. Well, in that case, let's put some slightly larger storage here. And we'll put all kinds of fish in it. Nibbler, bottlefish, gobbler, oil gobbler, flounder, eels, anything we might possibly catch. And we still need the metal plates for a grill. Okay. Got the tinder, got the wood. Let's go towards civilization because we'll be able to get more scrap from those kinds of places. More tinder. Sure, we do need more fresh water. Doesn't look like we can do anything with raw fish at the moment, so I'm actually going to turn off the fishing chair for now until we can do something with the fish. But hey, at least our seaweed grower's doing okay. How are you feeling? You're all wet from swimming. Oh, well, sorry about that. Ah, with some more rope, we could start upgrading these houses. Nice that we can upgrade them in place. Work on that stuff. No seaweed at the moment. Oh yeah, we just got some plastic junk for the recycler, so of course it's working. Ah, seaweed grower is cycling. Excellent. Eh. Okay, let's swim or sail right in between these if we can. Not very well. Okay, scout the region, grab the plastic junk, but not the furniture. We'll leave that. Scavenge the remaining food. I don't think we have anything to do with bio-waste yet. What's this? Let's grab the plastic junk, not the furniture. Same with that. Can we make precision tools yet? Not without metal plates we can't. Okay. The region has been scouted. Okay. Got someone over there. Moldy bookstore. Oh, that would be useful. Dripping oil tanker. It's on a path. Can we intercept them? Time does pass while we're looking at the map. That area is cleaned out. Going for this food. Bit of a long swim over there, but it's doable. Really need to find more scrap, though. And we're about to come up on some books. So let's work on a school. Is anyone going to come cycle this wood out? Oh, with more rope, we could turn it into a huge drying rack. Excellent. All right. Well, we'll do that when we can. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay. Let's sail out of here then. I kind of feel like swinging wide for that seaweed, maybe. Yeah, let's grab this plastic and then do that. Can someone throw some more wet wood onto the drying rack, please? Thank you. Okay, that seems fine then. Oh, that's lots of seaweed. Okay, let's grab that and then we'll come back. One there. One there. We've got plenty of food right now, so let's make sure we make some rope. Okay, still need metal plates for that. We can start upgrading houses if we've got enough rope for it. Still need metal scrap for that. Big drying rack. Might be able to implement that. Maybe it needs to not be in use in order for us to do that. Okay, well, let's keep a watch on that. In the meantime, swing this way over to these little islands and this patch of plastic. What do we got? Can't chop the trees. We can grab the plastic junk. Let's not worry about the furniture right now, but we will take the plastic. And let's keep an eye on this drying rack, because we've got enough wood, enough rope to upgrade it. Maybe we can only do that when it's empty. Suppose I turn it off. Oh, it just stops. It's like the sun stops shining on it. Can I upgrade when you all finish, maybe? There you go. Now, if I shut this off, maybe people will still come and unload it. We'll look at that in a minute. Still processing plastic. Do we just not have enough space for it? How big? Would a huge drying rack be? Can we just build that on its own? Doesn't look like it. Can we have anyone take this off, please? There we go. You still won't do it, though. Hello, Bowl of Tonkatsu Ramen, the top secret R&D of the anti-slug ship cosmic thing 2.0. It's kind of an aquatic thing at the moment. But why won't you let me upgrade this? Well, let's see. Can we start upgrading the shacks? We can do that. We've got the rope for it. Do I have to turn it on first? No. Oh, but you're already loading it up with things. Well, maybe we'll try building another one elsewhere. I don't want to go without this for too long. Let's start upgrading houses, and let's make a few more ropes. And a little more food. Make sure we're doing okay on that front. We're still gathering these things. Yes, we're still gathering the plastic. We're taking that plastic junk. We can't do anything with those. It's top secret for the reason of, if word got out that we got shot down by slugs and ended up in the ocean, it will be most embarrassing indeed. I mean, it'd be pretty impressive for us to get shot down by slugs and land in an ocean, because this is clearly the ruins of Earth that was, so that would imply that we actually made it to Earth, which would be pretty impressive, even if we crashed. Anyway, it looks like we're ready to move on from here. Here is a drifter camp. Let's get everything within our radius. Boy toy. Pre-flood, you were a water sommelier. Post-flood, you're a 5-star fish chef. My goodness. All right. Well, let's take the tinder, because at least we don't have to process it along with the person. Come on and join us. We can get at least some of this. And we're going to need a new house. I'm going to need some more wood, too. We'll build a tent and upgrade it later. Okay, we got more people. Got a lot of floaters and plenty of plastic scrap of various kinds. You take it the game as an environmental message? Sort of. The world has flooded and we're now building our civilization out of all the stuff that we find. It's kind of like if you crossed Raft with RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included. Make it a little more of a colony builder / city builder instead of Minecrafty. And we're gonna be going through our food a little faster. We're gonna need more seaweed, and we're gonna need the ability to make stuff out of fish too. So let's finish picking this stuff up ASAP. Let's allow more people to work on these. Whether or not they actually will is unknown, but we'll at least give them the capacity. We really need to find some scrap. You can see old buildings, old pieces of road down there. Ah, the seaweed grower has cycled. Excellent. Nighttime is coming. Everyone's going to go to sleep. Can I still not upgrade this? I don't know why not. Let's try building another one. Maybe I haven't actually unlocked that ability yet. Oh no, I need to research the watchtower. Okay. There you are, giving me false hope and all that. Okay, so we don't need that one actually. Deconstruct it. We have used up all that stuff. Let's get that seaweed. And those books. go. Send a couple people out to do that. Make a little rope with what you find. And in fact, let's get rid of the manual dryer. Don't think we need that anymore. Seems nice to wait for these people to get back. Oh, and bowl of tonkatsu ramen. If you would like to give your name to one of our peeps, we've still got a few people who need viewer names. Let's grab this seaweed. Plunk. What happens if I move while there's a scouting party out? I think they automatically just get returned to the boat. I think they make that a little easier on us. I already said to deconstruct this, yeah? I guess deconstructing is a low priority action. Start making these a little nicer. There we go. The name option should be in the channel point redeem list. Okay, we've got our marker salvaged. Let's head out to the map again. There's this dripping oil tanker. Now I also want to go investigate these books. So I think I'm actually going to do that first. There's a bunch of useful stuff. At least potentially useful, all clustered together here. Moldy bookstore. Grab intact books. There we go. I think we're kind of set on those kinds of ruins, but I do want the books. We did research a school. But we need metal plates for it. Okay. Dang. Well, we'll have the books for later then. Is the water level continuing to rise? Not that I know of. Oh, mooring point. A harbor where small boats are both crafted and moored. Okay, that'd be good. We need some more planks for that. We need some more wood. What's everyone doing? Some of you are doing not much in particular. When you could be deconstructing these things. Items are already being hauled out. Are they, though? I kind of want to rebuild a larger drying rack here. Oh, we might not have the right kind of storage space for it. Our storage space may be overflowing in various ways. There we go. Okay, in that case, a huge drying rack can go here, and we'll wait till this is done and then get rid of it. And we were going this way, more or less. I want to see what that oil tanker's doing. And we still need some wood. Ah, salvage metal from road signs and from vehicles. Pump gasoline from oil tank truck. Okay, we don't have a pump. We're gonna need more tools of destruction. Let's see if we can make these. Yeah. Okay, that's built, so I'm gonna get rid of the big drying rack. We can use just the one. Could we make a pump? Can't make it here. But we'll soon be able to make our Scrapsmith. I want to wait till the tools are made before spending any rope on a mooring point. We're about to be out of seaweed for it. There we go. People are doing that, right? Maybe we need more storage. Let's put in just another general purpose one. Let's have this one hold scrap metal. Where's scrap metal? There it is. Okay, let's pick this up as quick as we can. Okay, now we can make a Scrapsmith. Smith your metal scrap into metal plate. Excellent. Oh, that's a big building. Okay, let's also allow metal plates here. What's this small storage yard doing? Oh, that's for all kinds of tools. Okay. Once this is finished, we'll throw all our manpower into this. Actually, it looks like we've got some idle people already. Okay, there's the Scrapsmith. Let's turn it on. Ah, we're going to need more firewood now. Good to know. Okay, that's as done as we can make it. And before long, we'll be able to build a grill. We're going to need more wood as well as metal, though. So, oh, let's grab some of this seaweed while we're here, too. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Let's keep moving in this direction. There's some wood and some seaweed. Okay, still need the wood. I need some tea. Town beauty. The sum of all construction's beauty scores in your town. A negative score will decrease morale while a positive score will increase it, with higher scores granting bigger bonuses. Okay. Well, that's all well and good. Oh, a flower. Let's see what that is. First, let's get the wood. Let's see. We can't have extra people working there. Okay, wood is drying. That'll be ready when it's ready. Nothing to do but press on. I guess following the road's not a terrible idea. Oh, take demolition tools and furniture. Okay, well, we're actually using firewood now, so let's take both of those things. Plus, free demolition tools is excellent. That doesn't need any rope. Salvage marker's done. I like that you can actually see the stuff being picked up from the places as you take it. Okay, back to the map. Next up... Okay, that was the dripping oil tanker we already visited. We want to look at... Ooh, overgrown potato fields. That sounds promising. Overgrown ruins. Ah, we could make chopping tools now. So make some of those. And harvest overgrown crops. Sure. Sounds like a great idea. You're busy recycling items. There we go. There's our chopping tools. Let's chop ourselves some healthy trees. That'll get us some dry wood immediately. Now the salad spinner with one seaweed and 3 potatoes could make potato salad rather than using 4 seaweed. Quality ordinary, pollution 0. Okay, so this is better than the seaweed salad if we can make it. And let's give ourselves some more storage. And let's allow you to hold... Let's see, where is potato salad? Let's allow all kinds of salad there. And the potatoes. Okay, we should be able to start working at the sawmill soon. Get some planks, we can make our grill, and then we can start actually making use of fish. Okay, we've got some potato salad. I like potato salad. I probably wouldn't like this potato salad, but I like potato salad in general. And yes, I do mean the kind with mayonnaise in it. It's got enough stuff mixed in that it's fine. Now it helps that I have some fun memories associated with it. Stuff like being at a Habitat for Humanity project, and they serve us, you know, they serve us hamburgers and just get one of those big old tubs of potato salad from Costco. Being all tired from building makes it taste even better. Back when the land turned sour, potatoes were the last crop still kicking. Now weeds smother the fields, creeping over a last few forgotten spuds. Oh, Sinch, my master, has leveled up. Still looking for a channel point redeem to add someone else to our name list. That seaweed's almost ready. Okay, now we've got a grill. Now let's see what the grill can make. We're gonna need firewood for it. What kind of fish do we have? We have gobblers. Grilled gobbler. Okay, well let's make those then. Let's turn this back on. I won't be too picky yet about what kind of fish we get. Storage yard, grilled gobbler. There we go. We can put that there. Okay, off we go. Where shall we go? We could start building small boats. We really need a new lookout point. We could go back to that weathered windmill. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and I will ask you... I'll pause for a second. Let me set up a poll. Okay, we'll let the vote run for a minute, and I will take a quick stretch break. Okay, one person voted. They said to go to the road. All right. Well, let's keep following the road then. It's kind of a lot of unknown out here, but we can see what it is. Plastic, I guess we are starting to burn through some more of that. Oh, there's more road. I see. We're kind of barely out of range of this. Let's see if we can maneuver a little nicer here. There we go. We're gonna need someone to jump on our generator in a minute because we are running out of electricity. There, we've got Buoy Tuoy on the crank. You ate an icky meal. I'm sorry. We've got plenty of seaweed. Let's make a little more rope. Let's keep upgrading these houses. Oh, I am back from being AFK. There we go. That's salvaged. Let's grab this wood that's close by. Then we'll go back to those buildings. What can we research next? Food washer. Now this used to be a really important thing. Back when your first fish catches were always like bottle fish. But that seems not to be quite as important anymore. There's a bunch of interesting stuff we could make here. Fishing boats, salvage boats, electrocrafter. Let's go with a fishing boat, because I've seen some fishing spots that we haven't been able to make good use of yet. We also need a school. Watchtower will increase the visibility radius on the map. That sounds like a great idea, but we need more planks. We also need more planks for the school, so we'll make good use of this wood that we're bringing in. Another road, yeah, there's two of them. Grilled gobbler is also ordinary quality food. Okay, well let's... Oh, this is also a lookout spot. So we got to some kind of windmill anyway. I want to go around to the other side, but... Scout the region. Salvage the rotor. Oh, we need a power tool for that, but let's make a chopping tool. One of those. The seaweed's outside our range. take the demolition tools and the furniture, thank you. Hold on. Look, over there. That's an old radio station. It seems to be falling apart, but it might just have the equipment that we need to find others. Ooh. Over there. Okay. Local radio station. Okay, and there's some other useful stuff there too. Great, well, we'll investigate that soon. We've got some nibblers. Grilled nibblers. You can make those when you're ready. We put grilled nibblers in here. There we go. Every drifter drinks 1 unit of water per day. I would like this to be high priority while it's queued up. Turn his books into experience. Okay, let's put that back here. Still need the furniture. Okay, now we can chop the healthy trees. Farm ruins. This place was already abandoned long before the flood rolled in. Wrecked barns, rusty tools, still clinging to a time where the soil could provide. Okay, that's all looted. And that's all looted. Okay. Back to the map. I want that seaweed. Let's get that and let's go by the house before we head over to the radio tower. Go ahead and grab that. Oh, and this. Heck yeah. Take the tools, take the furniture. Certainly. Here's our school. Oh, we can have particular people learn things. Okay. Well, Siege, let's have you start. Why not? Someone needs to load this up, please. Is there anyone who enjoys hauling things? Not especially. I guess it'll just be a thing that gets done when nothing else is happening. Research complete. Fishing boat. Okay, that's cool. We still need to build a mooring platform. Farm ruins fully salvaged. Was there any more seaweed? I think we'd gotten all of that. Mooring point. Let's put it... This is kind of our living area. I guess we can put it here for now. We can always move things around later. Okay, that's loaded up. Got plenty of nibblers. We just need someone to work at the grill. Mr. Bacon leveled up. Wing. How many books do we have? We have 6 of them. Okay, well, we seem to be doing okay here, so let's head over to this radio station. We've got our mooring point. Let's see if we can get ourselves a fishing boat. Here's some wood. Here's a fishing boat. Got plenty of seaweed. Let's make some more rope. Can we improve some of these houses some more? We don't have enough planks. Salvage radius increased. Excellent. Need more planks for a watchtower. Now that we have this boat, now we can place a fishing marker for a boat. We can put it on that school of fish, for example. And someone should take that boat out. And we can make more storage for fish. There's that salvage marker done. Items missing? Not really. I think you just need someone to bring them over. There you go. No, you're just sitting there. Turn this off for a sec. We have boats now. That would be a nightmare to drive in real life. Yeah, this whole thing is pretty improbable. These are even more nibblers. How are you missing items? You're really not. We've got plenty of firewood. I'd much rather feed us with these nibblers than with more seafood salads, but oh, I need to take these off the queue first. Okay. There we go. There we go. Captain, Mr. Bacon. You've got a little captain's hat. That's great. At least Raft required us to add another engine after I reached a big enough size. Well, the bigger our community is, the more electricity it takes to move us. So it does take that into account at least a little bit. Still need more planks to make more stuff that we need. Got some grilled nibblers. Better food than we had before. We're gonna need some more water. The only drawback with this large drying rack is people don't always prioritize loading it up. I think I'm gonna have one person prioritize moving stuff around. No, Cinch. You've already got something you're working on. Kelp, why don't you slightly prioritize moving stuff? Just to make sure someone's keeping us organized at all times. Because it's not going to do us any good if we all have all this wet wood sitting here. That buoy is still here. Rusty floater. Okay, let's build this watchtower. I feel like this is kind of a knowledge thing. We can put it in our knowledge area. This can go back to normal. I would like someone to actually go out fishing, please. Mr. Bacon. Let's not have anyone learn right now. We've got stuff that needs gathering. Oh, there's only one fish left. It's not actually a priority marker. Please go get it so I can not think that it's an important thing anymore. Alright, well, can we put the marker back? Oh well. I choose not to care anymore. Let's go here. Someone's gonna have to charge us up too. Yeah, someone's charging us. Take the tools, take the furniture. Make some tools and then chop the healthy trees. Oh, well, we'll do that. We'll do that when it's ready. Still growing some seaweed. We'll make some more rope. Let's see, we could use a salvage boat. That's something we'd have real use for. Got the demolition tools. We can still use the furniture. We need the planks. There we go. We've got some nice clams or something here. Giant clams, maybe. All kinds of coral reef animals. Still need the furniture. Mr. Bacon, you can start learning at the school. Take the furniture. Okay, let's speed this up. Farm ruins has been salvaged. Nature is in progress of reclaiming these ruins. It won't miss a few blocks of wood, right? I suppose not. Still need to grab a couple more. We're not sending out boats, so I'll turn on the fishing chair again. Anyone who wants to go fishing can use it. Okay, overgrown ruins salvaged. Okay, we're still heading over there, but I want these potatoes. We might be heading back here in not too long, but let's get the potatoes. 30 of them. Let's potentially grab them fast. Those are still queued up. Okay, that's still making potato salad. Gonna need more seaweed then. Kelpful can be our next person to start learning. Will this hold potatoes? It will. Hopefully you can get all 5 in one trip. There we go. Okay, that's as far as we can go. We need to recharge our boat. There we go. All the tents are upgraded now. Look, there's someone on that landmark jumping and waving at us. A survivor. Radio technician. Trash talk radio. Love it. Hello, over here. Can't believe it. I've been stranded here ever since the Great Flood. Imagine my surprise when I saw your boat. Wait. Holy macaroni. That's no boat. Is that a floating town? That is amazing. You wouldn't happen to have room for one more, would you? I'm kind of stranded here. Of course. Heck yeah, I'll grab my radio equipment and be right there. What a fantastic little haven you've got here. Hold on. Are you actually going around saving people and building this community together? Is that your thing? Well, rock on. I think I can help with that. See, I've spent my life on air, chasing hidden frequencies, broadcasting secrets, and spreading vibes. If anyone's out there sending signals, I'll hear them. So, how about it? With my radio equipment and your supplies, we can build Wettin' on Sea's very own radio station. Captain, this is exactly what we've been looking for. Let's do this. Local radio station. It reads, raw, unfiltered, interviewing one piece of trash at a time. Salvage rooftop electrics. Ooh, precision tools. Can we make some precision tools? That'd be amazing. Where's our tool maker? Precision tools? Yes. How many do we need? 5 of them. So we need 3 batches. Oh, we're not going to have enough scrap. Well, maybe we can come back to it. Yeah, salvage the shopping carts, scavenge this remaining food. Research a radio station and build a radio station. Okay. Okay, well first we need the Electro Eel Crafter. Okay. Turns electric scrap into various electric items. And an electricity pole. Okay, research that. You're still making potato salad. Wow, we already used up all our potatoes? Alright. Well, we can keep on catching fish whenever we need to. And as for homes... Solo shack for our new person. We're gonna have more plates soon. Once we finish salvaging the shopping carts. We can make a salvage boat. It's a little less critical. Don't have anything truly new yet. No one gets to stand around. Go salvage things if you don't have anything to do. Okay, now we've got our precision tools. Now we can get the rooftop electrics. And now that that's done, we can queue up a chopping tool and head over there. Okay, that's done. Kelp's almost ready. Okay, research complete on the Eel-ectricrafter, so let's start on the radio station. There you go. Eel-ectricrafter turns electric scrap into various electric items. Okay. Well, let's first give ourselves a little bit of storage for electric stuff. Electric scrap. Electric junk. Oh, I think the recycler will do electric stuff as well. Chopping the healthy trees is done. We're still working on the rooftop electrics. Got that done soon, I hope. Okay. Now, once that's done, we'll do some work with it, but first let's start sailing again. There's a lookout spot. Let's go to it. And then maybe we can get back to the road. Take both of these. We're starting to actually use our firewood, so we'll make sure to get that, and we'll... Can we... don't have the plastic for a salvage boat at the moment, so we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Plunk. We'll get to that in a minute. No link to an energy grid. Okay, electronics. Now, meanwhile, this is our recycler. We can make plastic junk to plastic waste. We can also make electric junk into electric scrap. Which it looks like we need to do. That's done. Still need a little more furniture. What's all this stuff? A lot of junk of various kinds. Tools. Okay. Ready to go. There's some plastic. Need some rope. We've got a lot of plastic that's come into the plastic pipeline. Junk gets turned into scrap, and then the scrap gets turned into floaters. Okay, that's done. Did I miss a spot? I did. Keep on running through our books. Let's pull in here. Not quite. Oh, out of gas. Okay, well, crank it up then. Ooh, a hardware store. The shelves stag under the weight of mass-produced wrenches, hammers, and screwdrivers, each crafted just well enough to get the job done once. Wow, okay. We can grab all of this stuff then. Need another mooring point, which means we're going to need to build this dock out a little further. Church. Oh, can we get here? If so, go for it. And we need some more rope. We'll get to it. Okay, we've researched a radio station. Can we then build the radio station? We need electricity poles. Okay, we're gonna need that before we could get a radio working, which means we're gonna need more metal. Buildings salvaged. Hardware stores salvaged. The old church we've scouted. We just need the rest of the junk and the furniture. Salvage boat, you can go there. Yeah, we really can't be neglecting our furniture anymore. Ah, and if we can get our electricity going, then we can upgrade this to electric. Okay, that's a big priority then. Is there anything else we need to research for that? Battery, fabricator, manual power generator, wood power generator, power tools maybe? I think I'd like to go for power tools because we've seen situations where we could have looted something if we had power tools, but we didn't have it yet. So let's research that. Got all those things. Let's see. Rusty car wrecks. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, more stuff that way. We're kind of going the opposite way along this road, but I'm cool with that. Grab the plastic, grab the furniture. Chop the healthy trees. Ah, now people are taking the boat out for salvaging, if it's available. That'll be more efficient. We do need more metal scrap, though. Let's make sure we're actually only sending the boat to one place at a time. People can swim to the other places. Rural ruins has been scavenged. Can send the boat over there then. Okay. Let's go here where there's some fish. Where was I going? I'm going to this lookout tower. Oh, and the rusty car wrecks. That'll be a good place. Please take that stuff. Already claimed that. And let's go fishing. This is still making grilled nibblers. Got one more book. Let's use it. Looks good. We're grilling some fish. Let's turn this off as long as we've got an actual fishing spot to go to. I feel like it will be a more better way to spend our time. That looting is done. We're fishing some more. Are people just not taking the very last fish? Plus for sustainability, I guess. But I want to know that I can move on. I guess we'll be done. There's the car. We need to recharge. Oh, we can send someone out on a boat. Go for it then. Plenty of metal. We will still need to get way more wood junk, though. People don't always have things to do. Well, you can research something. How about a manual power generator? okay for food and water. I'd like to move us a little closer to this. Oh, as close as we're getting. Okay, let's speed it way up. Okay, at this point, we should have some things that we could build. Electricity pole. Can put this a few places. Did I just say to build it? I'm snapping to a few different spots. Yeah, someone's building it now. Ready for use. Connect that there and connect that to the center. Okay, so now we can use this. We can turn electric scrap and metal scrap into electronics, which means we don't necessarily want to turn all our metal scrap into metal plates anymore. Okay, well, let's see what we could possibly build with this. We haven't really researched anything else that we can make with this yet, except the radio tower. We're gonna need one. Let's make it high priority to make sure it actually gets done. And we also need one for the electric desalinator. That's very important. Okay, fully salvaged. Let's head out. Where were we headed? We could go along this road to the lookout tower. Lots of wood around here too, which would be good. Or be calmed for a moment until we can deal with that. Stop this for a moment. Until that other stuff gets made. We really need to move this to electric power. Four by four, that's still 4x4. Maybe we haven't researched it yet. Yeah, okay, that's over here. The Eel-ectricity Desalinator. So we need a wood-powered generator first, and then we can go for that. Okay, in that case... carry on for now. We can build the radio station. And we're charged up again, which means we can move again. We're headed over there. Gather tinder for sure. Chop the healthy trees. Grab the seaweed. Captain, we're picking up several radio signals. Oh, really? Oh, would you look at that? Our very own radio station. It's a beauty, Captain. With this, we'll be picking up signals in no time. Ah! This quest description has yet to be added for the farmer, electrician, and architect. I guess I need to choose one. Well, let's go for electrician. Rescue Watley. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Hello? Anyone out there? This is Watley, currently trapped inside an extremely overactive power plant. Yow, that zapped me. Copy that. This is Wettin' on Sea. We've got your location. Rescue inbound. I could kiss an electric eel right now. Please bring protective gloves or we'll both be fried. Uh-oh. Show me. Over there. Way over there. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. We've got kind of a lot of mouths to feed right now. Protective gloves. We need fish oil. Well, hopefully we'll figure out how to go for that. And I'm going to turn off infinite production there, just in case we need to start making that into firewood instead. Because we can get firewood out of dry wood, not just broken up furniture. Okay, that's done. Back to the map. Okay, so you want me to go all the way... Where were you? I can't even zoom out any farther. Where in the world was this person? There they are. 11,000. Okay. Well, I guess we've got a ways to go then. I guess we've got to come back around this way. Okay. Well, then let's come around in this direction then. Gather tinder, please. Let's do it quickly. Make some seaweed salad, make sure we keep our food stores at reasonable levels. Same with water. Back to the map. Useful stuff this way. First of all, where's the lookout tower? You in the boat. Do all these things. Everybody else. Gather all this seaweed. And we'll need some plates. Turn this back on. Tools. Guess we'll need a couple. Yeah, we'll need 3. All right, everyone should have plenty to do. We need to research the wood-powered generator. Haven't had any potatoes for a while. The boat's still working on that. We're going to need more storage of just about anything. Definitely need some more water. Oh, there's wood over here too. Okay, got the wood. Still need metal plates to be able to gather the healthy trees here. There we go. Seaweed salad isn't fantastic, but it'll keep us alive. That's all done. Let's salvage this island. Still working on the wood-powered generator. Can we add... manual powered generator. How big is this? 3 by 3, okay. Let's make it a little bigger. Just in, no, this will be fine. Put stuff on the other side if needed. You're almost done. This we should be able to hook up to the grid once it's done. Okay, that's been salvaged. Now what we need to do is go all the way out in this direction. So let's swing around wide through useful places. Here's some fish. Let's actually turn this off. Send the fishing boat straight out. What kind of fish is this? I guess we'll find out. Gobbler. Okay. We'll make those then. Okay. Eel-ectricity Desalinator, please. We cannot research it yet because we don't have the research points for it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to wait on it then. There's the fish. Dead trees, the skeletal remains of a thriving forest. Now just brittle sticks, pickled in salt. Maybe there's still a sliver of life left in their old bones, enough to help us survive another day. Make some seafood salad to that end as well. Though we've got all these gobbler fish too. Okay. Still working on those. You're all set. You can take the boat back out. Okay. Next up is this truck with some seaweed. Fine. Okay, take the boat out for the seaweed. And, salvage the truck wreckage. Generator. Okay, well, we'll take this. And we'll take the metal from the vehicles. And let's make 3 more demolition tools. We need some more rope for that too. Guys, no, this should be for swimmers. That's for the boat. You can send the boat after the seaweed's been gathered. Now, unfortunately, sending the boat means we only have 1 person working on it, so I'd actually rather send more people swimming. We don't have enough research yet to go for the Desalinator, so we're just waiting on that still. Let's make a quick job of this if we can. It's a lot of metal. Let's have a few more metal plates on hand. radio station. Guess we're not doing anything with that yet. A little more metal. Might have to start sacrificing dry wood for firewood soon. But that's doable. Alright, let's go this way. With pauses to recharge. How is everyone? Everyone's got something to work on. I guess I can just put 2 buoys here if I want multiple groups working on things. Okay. Might be some wood out this way. Let's send the fishing boat to where the fishers are. There you go. Gather tinder and chop the healthy trees once we have a tool for it. There we go. I'm kind of liking the fact that you can't just leave every building on produce this forever. You do have to think about which things you're producing so that you don't run out of all your materials making one thing when you also needed it for something else. Are these gobblers? Yes, they're gobblers. Which means we can start making more grilled gobblers, which means I think we are going to start needing a little more firewood. Are we still working on something here? Yes. We need 6 research points. Bonk. Okay. Let's have a few swimmers gather this and a fishing boat go out here. Our food situation is way better now that we can make better use of fish. And it's kind of nice not having to start with bottle fish. Because that was what we had to do in the earlier version that I played. All the fish you would catch from the beginning were fish stuck in plastic bottles, and they made everyone sick, and you basically had to... The first step of your food situation was being able to use fish that weren't stuck in bottles. You know, you'd need an unbottler to get them out, and then you'd make better things, and it's just... Man. Very depressing starting point. Let's keep this rolling. Okay, got that. We've already cleaned out that kind of industrial looking area. So we'll have to go far to the side here. Need some more of these. This is close by, so let's have a large group do it. I have tools. Maybe they're just in storage. There you go. We haven't really needed any plastic in a while. Okay, well that's finished, even though you didn't make any noise for it, so off we go again. Let's see. Some more fish over here. Looks good. Let's get this all done quickly. Ah, now we can research something. Requirements. Oh, we need an electrician for this. Okay. In that case, what's a fabricator? Fabricates various upgrade resources. Okay. And an unbottler, which we haven't actually really needed yet. What else could we go for? Bio-boiler? Boils biological resources into various refined resources. I bet we need this to get fish oil. Let's go for this. Hello. Are we too close to this for y'all to go after it? Or is it just too close to nighttime? It was just nighttime. Okay. Okay, then. Let's go after this just because we can. Again, I'm gonna value number of people over using the boat. Hello? Oh, maybe we don't have enough storage space for it anymore. All right. Large storage yard then. Okay. That's done. We can follow the trail of fish. Food situation is good. What are these? Nibblers. Let's make some firewood then. Just a finite amount, but a lot. Oh, we've got flounders. What can we make out of flounders? Corn on the cob. Don't have any corn. Nibblers, gobblers. Nib kebab. Gob kebab. Grilled flounder. Alright, well, let's queue up some of those. We've got You know, as long as we can recharge, just go straight for... We even have lots of seaweed. Let's not worry about that. That is a lookout post that I don't think we've used yet. It's still colorful. Let's get whatever scrap we can from here. It's within range of us. Fishing boat out that way. We will need a few things. Oh, no, you can send the boat. We're gonna need 9 wrecking tools anyway. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got enough for that. We're gonna need more rope soon. Let's queue up some of that. How's the flounder? It's a tasty food. People will be happy with it. We're definitely going through our firewood, though. There we go. That'll take care of the flounders. And let's have many hands on deck for this, as it were. Okay, they're making a good job of that. We've got tons of food thanks to all these fish. Grilled nibblers, there we go. Okay, that's all set. Okay, we're definitely not going to reach our electrician by the end of today, because we've only got a few more minutes, but we've got next week to work on this too, I think. So, before I have another Sunday off, and then maybe other things will be happening. So let's follow this road and see where it takes us. There's another car. And some more fish. Recover the batteries. We need 9 tools of destruction. There we go. We're gonna need some more rope soon. Now, I think I saw a fishing spot somewhere around. There's some stuff a ways off. We're not really close enough to it to make good use of it here. There we go. Now, what all is happening back at the base? Not a whole lot, actually. So let's get everyone working on this. What did I just finish researching? The bio boiler. Yes, let's see if we can build one of those. Bio waster turns biological resources into bio waste. Okay. Bio boiler boils biological resources into various refined resources. We need more metal plates for that. Let's make a few of those and let's actually make a lot more firewood. What do you mean items missing? I queue up the wrong version. There we go. That makes us able to move forward. Let's go sort of along the road for a bit. I see some wood. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Really? Over there. Also way out there. Okay. Well, hopefully by the time we get to them, we'll have a little more capacity to actually have more people on board. Tools. Let's make some of these. You can work on that. There was some wood here as well. And some seaweed. That's too far out for swimmers, but it's not too far out for a boat. Let's see if we can finish up by making the bio boiler. Don't need the bio waster yet. Okay, bio boiler. Yes, we can put it here. This is about done. That'll be done soon. And this is, drum roll. Actually, first of all, chopping block. Let's add a few more things. Oh, no, not those. Needs to be the kind made out of dry wood. Let's queue those up. There's the bio boiler. Still waiting to be built. There we go. Okay, compost. Needs bio waste and firewood and dry wood. Fish oil, there we go. And we need gobblers for that, okay. And that's how we will make our protective gloves. But, okay, biogas, glue, carbon. Needs both dry wood and firewood. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so things are significantly more complex than they were in the earlier version of this game. Let's set out a boat buoy for this wood. And then I think that's going to be it for today. Maybe queue up one more research. Still don't have our electrician. Let's try the fabricator. That'll get us upgrades at least. Oh, and let's queue up some more water. And a little more firewood. Okay, that'll put us in a decent position for when we start next time. So, let us save the game. Written on C, yes. Overwrite that. And send y'all over to the outro screen. And let me just double check my calendar just to make sure everything is as I expect. It's October somehow. Okay, so yes, I've got one more Sunday, and then I'll be taking another Sunday off for other stuff that's going on. And then who knows what will be next after that. Flotsam will probably last us at least one more session, and hopefully by then Coral Island will have its patch in, which I've been hoping for. So we'll see what happens. So that's it for me for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thanks for coming along and adopting drifters. And let's see who else is around to raid. Let's get that done. Let's see. Kenku is playing Slipstream Rogue Space, so some of you may well be over there already, but let's go ahead and raid. I will see you all next week. Thank you all so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time.